Check, check. Okay, good afternoon, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in, Lumos. Yes, you are first, and thank you for the sub. You can stop now. We're doing more Elden Ring today because, yeah, still gotta get through the DLC. I might actually have to fight the snake guy today. I'm running out of stuff to do ahead of him, so I might actually be forced to get beat up a bunch. We'll see. Hopefully, I can just bullshit my way through it somehow, but I don't think so. Waiting for the game to boot up. Hope everyone had a good week. Duel with Mesmer? I don't want to duel Mesmer, but I know I have to at some point. He is a mandatory boss for the DLC. Let me kick it over to the game. Hold on. And then turning on Discord because Walter's here. Oh, they can hear you now. Wait, you're behind me. Why are you behind me? You shouldn't be behind me. Hold on. Studio mode, PNGs.
What do you mean?
I
guess I am.
Yeah, yours behind me. Hold. Check. There you go. There, now you're up there. Okay. Studio mode off. Okay, and you guys got audio. Probably, maybe. We should be good. Okay,
I guess I didn't hear my remark then.
No. So we gotta go over here first, and then I'll be out of bullshit to do, and I'll have to fight Mesmer, I'm pretty sure. But before I do that, I did leave a friend over here, without properly talking to them. So let me go back over here real quick and get rid of this guy.
I duly suggest, why don't you go in that venture, check out northeast prior to the fingers.
Okay.
He's just trying to deflect that shit.
Really? Okay, I thought I rolled and I wouldn't get hit with the backswing.
I'm genuinely curious. I'm seeing him actually do his little projectile thing with your throwing attacks. I didn't know he did that. I thought it was just magic.
He seems to do it, but it doesn't seem to actually work in terms of like reflection, so that's fine.
Maybe it's just they probably responded as a quote unquote a projectile attack. Maybe.
Yeah. I may like my new attack a little too much.
Oh, shotgun?
Yeah. Safety sippy.
Did you, by chance, take out the Red Phantom that had the new claws?
Maybe? I don't know. I could check my inventory to see if I have claws. Although I might have put them in the storage box because I did that for a number of things. But... Blessing of America.
Probably my favorite item.
I definitely want to put more FP. I want to be able to throw more shit.
Also, I love how that bottle design is straight up Divine Blessing from Dark Souls.
I mean, it makes sense. Level up? No, I'm nowhere near it. I need 100,000.
The downside is it's a limited resource.
Yeah. Do I have 100,000? No. I mean, I do if I use stuff I only have one of, but we all know I'm not doing that. Oh yeah. See, you wanted me to check if I had
The Claws of Night.
weapon. Probably here we go. Bear claws. Can I check the storage from here? I think I can. Or chest. Here we go. Yes. Go. Poison hand, hook claws, venom fangs, raptor tongue. Does not look like I ran into this red phantom wherever they're at. Okay. So, let's see. I'll check up here. Oop. Okay. Oh, that marker. I'll check up here. I'll check there. This probably looks interesting. Maybe over here. And then obviously we'll want to go. Okay. Now I'm organized and I know where to go. Considering this is Marika's home, I'm nervous, but we'll see how things
This is my house, fool.
I just imagine her family isn't probably the fondest of me. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all for me.
Oh, why? What's wrong?
Please don't be another bowl. Bowl.
It's a whole lot of bullshit.
Don't want. Turtle chill. Alright. You know what? Don't trust you guys not to get some cheap shot on me during... Damn it. Oh, ignore that it crouched chat. It doesn't mean anything.
But I know.
Maybe I stay on torrent. Oh, it's another one. Oh, wait, where is it? Okay.
Proximity.
Oh, killed torrent in one hit, so that's fun. My timing on these are completely off because I'm used to other characters dodging.
I wonder if they would go with the Sekiro tactic in their next game, like maybe adding the Sekiro, like you can alternate skills to like give you different like formats of dodging.
That'd be neat.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean,
That and because I'm spoiled, I would love to just have other species in the game.
I'm not going to be able to bleed him, obviously. But my damage isn't bad.
This is why you need some kung fu.
Ow. Ooh. Big. Yeah, kind of should figure.
Please click out context, people.
I hate the fucking long wind-ups that don't come out as quick as they obviously should.
At least it's not a very common enemy in like Night Rain.
You know, in Night Rain, I don't mind it as much though, because one, there's more people, and two, it does the whole pillar thing, where, you know, you could hide behind the pillar and get a free opening.
Yeah, it definitely. I feel, you know, I feel I'm able to like, actually use the environment much more with the Night Rain maneuverability versus Elden Ring's moving mechanics. I'm like having to remember that I have to use horse to jump over certain things.
Really? Okay. I thought I had enough time to get away from that.
Ouch. Oof.
Like, it caught just like the edge of me. But it's one of those things where, like, I saw the lightning, so I was like, oh, if I just go here, it's fine. But apparently not. But it's fine. It's just right here. getting hit, but it was either that or probably dying.
That beat the health tax.
What? Oh. I didn't even know he had a grab.
Yeah, he does. That's another thing that's I'm very grateful when it comes to the Night Rain though, is that sound that they all make now for grabs.
Oh, yeah. I just like the purple lightning. I think that's a nice little indicator too, for people who aren't as audio inclined.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Hey, we just started.
Oop. Oop. Those hitboxes stay out so long.
The bigger AoE is just a pain in the ass to deal with.
Wish I could actually lock onto his head, since, you know, he clearly takes more damage if I hit him directly in the head.
It would just have to be standing in the right spot and
Yeah.
then just doing your attacks.
Well, he's dead
If
now.
you stay... Oh, there you go.
You're walking Pokemon Horizons? No worries. Gravitational missile? That doesn't look like a missile, but... Alright. No worries, no worries. Hope Pokemon's
Yay.
enjoyable. Okay, so now we go to 3.
So, fun thing about that attack is that it kind of, for what it is, you when you cast it, it kind of floats over to a person and then explodes.
Oh, okay.
But you can pop it off early by aiming at the ground. And it's a very quick way to basically just have magic version of God's Wrath.
God. I don't like whatever these are. I don't like those.
They're free runes, in my opinion. If you hit them hard enough and quick enough.
Okay, so they sleep until I attack one, and then they all wake up together. Good to know.
If you can figure out how to one-shot them, they no one else wakes up.
Gotcha. Level up. Cool, I have enough. More mind. Mind. But I can just ignore them. Head to 3. No. Oh, I can't tell if that's a cave or just a dark spot. I think this is a dark spot. Dark spot. I didn't have to. Oh, but there's an item. Fingerprint nostrum, pearlescent scale, sunflower. Okay. Probably better not to fall right there and to actually go around.
Yeah, those pearlescent scales drop from the wormies.
Ah, gotcha. I don't like how many of these little hands there are. I mean, it makes sense because fingers, but I don't have to like it.
You don't like the little troop of hands? You just get some like some dragon breath incantations and watch them all burn. That's so much fun. Again, this area is probably one of my favorite parts. If I can't have the other like rune grinding spots, this is the fun one in my opinion. And it's just because of the sheer amount of enemies you can just kill all at once.
Makes sense. Okay, nothing was here. So let's head to 4. I can't go this way. I need to find a proper incline. Yeah, no. I see someone was a jerk and put a message right in the middle of those fingers. Very red player thing to do.
I mean, PvE people are also mean.
True. More hands, more fingies. Lizard people. This place is more expansive than the map led me to believe.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go down and around and up to get to 4. Ow, I hate them. Hold on a minute. I want to have a talk with you. Are you for real? I hit to use my flask and it didn't go off.
Ouch.
No, that was just some Dark Souls 2 enemy placement. It's fine.
I feel specifically attacked.
You're not Dark Souls 2.
I am Dark Souls 2.
I just mean because in Dark Souls 2, there were a lot of instances where they were like spellcasters or archers.
Yeah, I remember that.
Where they were specifically positioned where, oh, I'm close enough to finally attack you, and then you're in range of another one.
Yeah, I remember.
And that's why
like
I said it's very Dark Souls 2 placement.
Yeah, like the crystal dudes. There should be. Oh yeah, you got the grace. Never mind.
There's the crystal dudes. There were the mages in the little like that one water area before like the frog thingy.
Actually,
there were
that's one
in the fire fortress.
Dear Freya's sorcerer buddies. Their very slow blue magic orb attacks were horrendous because of how well they could track you.
Yeah, there were just a lot of little things like that where it's just...
The worst part is how the doors broke, and how if the door broke and another orb came in, it could just vaporize you.
On that is so stupid.
Now, if you really want to have that type of discussion, however, these would be more in line of the Demon Souls enemies. The jailers.
He's already dead. Okay, sure, why not?
That was a little bullshit.
These, all of them are, because, like, they attack you, like, it's literally impossible for me to hit him from where I'm at, yet he can hit me with insane tracking. Like, these to me were not a good enemy addition.
I mean, I can see that you're right now using, yeah, hiding behind debris will be the best
Which
action.
is fine, but like, considering most of them attack you before you can even see them, you don't, like, again, for me, if the whole thing was they wanted to make this DLC about exploration and exploring, why am I not hitting you?
Distance.
I've hit things at that distance before, that's why I'm confused. If they wanted to make things about exploration and stuff like that, these feel very anti-exploration to me. Because the only logical thing, if you don't want to get bullshit hit by them from a mile away, is to go through this whole area, going from cover to cover, and not really getting to enjoy / look at the area until you're confident you've killed everything. So for me, it's just very counterintuitive to explore. Because if I'm just exploring like this and looking around, I'm going to get punished for it at some point because of those guys. I just want to get the 4, please. I just want to get the 4.
Radon's battle taught me well. With his arrow bullshit.
Well, yeah, but see, that's the thing. With Radon, you're dropping into a boss fight. Your goal isn't to explore there, it's to focus on the boss.
I was not expressing particularly the exploration portion of it. I was expressing the dodging projectile aspect.
Wait.
Because, yeah, this area is complete bullshit, but...
Okay, I didn't go over far enough, I guess.
Yeah, you kind of have to do a...
I thought I went
a
over
little bit
far
further
enough.
away. No. It's further down, and then you curve over. But I would go to the closer objective, in my opinion, before going that way.
No, I marked it 4. I'm going 4.
Okay.
That magic.
You are literally running arcane. You could.
It doesn't fit the bill.
Was voted to do whatever it was necessary.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't think that applies here. Personally. Oh, there are so many on that.
No.
We're going this way.
I, at some point, like I said, I always put in a couple points into faith with my builds, and it's just because there's some skills that can be used even with very low faith. Since it all really matters about what you're using to like increase the stat with. And since you have arcane, you can use a dragon's incantation modifier to get a really good attack with, and comes your like casting with miracles if you have enough. Same thing goes with intelligence, as long as you have enough arcane for particular stabs.
Thanks, Negapole. Appreciate it. You're the best. Go.
The worst part, that account's sticker is from 2023.
Yeah, they've been doing this a while.
Like, you think they would update that?
Maybe they really like that. That was their year. Maybe, I don't know. Huh. Not a fan of that.
Yeah. My year was back in 2019. I blinked, now it's 25, and I'm 30. I'm sad.
You can see this.
Fuck off.
Nothing over here?
My younger brother, like, he wanted to call me and decided just scream at me how old I am now. Because they're dicks.
There's nothing here. Except a bunch of noodles. Noodles. All the way to the wall. Maybe there's a cave? Nothing. Nothing. Look carefully ahead. Okay. Seek west, then seek a hole. Seek cave. Okay, so there is a cave. There's that cave. I said seek west. I went west and I didn't see anything. A bit higher? A wall? Oh, maybe it's up there? Oh, they drop down from there. It'd be so much easier if I could just climb. Let me climb. Really? Good job. You did it. You died. Like a little ledge up there. Be a cave or a hole, though.
Oh.
Really should have taken those binoculars out of storage. God, this fucking green fart ass fog is being annoying. Maybe I can't go where I need to go yet. Maybe I need to do something else and then this will open up.
No.
Wait, there's a message here. Message, no? Oh. Get me up there. Didn't expect head, therefore could this be a cave?
Try looking up.
Yeah, I saw a little ledge up there, but it looked like it was too, like, it was over that way.
I think you need...
Okay, so, but that looks like way too high to drop down.
Okay, so on the map, kind of where you're at, there's probably like 2 fingers in between, like those 2 fingers on the map. There's like a little cave entrance. Actually, isn't that the cave entrance right there?
It's up
You're
there,
looking at
yeah.
it?
But the thing is, I can't get up there. And it looks like it's way too high to fall from above.
Mark that on the map where you just pointed at, because I think that's a spot you can actually go down into.
I'm gonna have to try. Like, it looks like it should be way too high, but I guess it's...
It's just enough where you just taste the cliff.
Fall damage is weird in this game. Sometimes you take falls that you think will kill you, and they don't, and then other times you take falls that, oh, this won't kill me, and then it does.
Jumping counts for a variable height difference. So when you jump, when you
Yeah,
use
roll
actually
off.
the jump instead of actually rolling or just walking off, you have less chance of taking damage.
Okay. Oh, I marked it, but since I was so close, it auto unmarked it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to peek.
Hoof it back up.
You think someone would have put a see the writing there? Okay, so there it is. But like, wait. Yeah, that's gotta be it, but that's a death.
I don't think you're supposed to drop.
Peek west and then try down. But you're pointing. Maybe that's the exit for the cave?
C.
But then where is the cave entrance? It said seek west. So over here? But then
Yeah,
you
try a
pointed
little.
this way, so I'm like confused. But it said seek west, so
Literally, no, not going that way. I mean, you're pointing in the right direction, just a little less, like very less on the map. In fact, before you move, if I'm looking at that map correctly, northwest between those two fingers that you're looking at
here.
on the map.
Yeah.
You see the yeah, that in between those, yes,
This
there.
little ridge here.
You've already marked it.
That's 5. Fuck. So many hands. Okay, this is where the fingers are. There's nothing here but hands.
Supposedly there's a cave entrance in that vicinity.
There's over. Uh-huh.
Oh, you found it? Aha! The little hands there guarding it.
Oh my god, this fucking... I hate the... Yeah? Target the one in front of me. God, the rotation on the fucking targeting sometimes is such a fucking pain. Because of course a random worm monster popped up. Why wouldn't it have? I am a single target attack character. Stop throwing multiple target scenarios at me. Behold, finger hole. Like that.
But they ain't wrong.
Likely boss. Yeah? Yeah, you're not wrong. God damn it, I hate when that happens. I did not want to... Okay, Yeah, I'm dead. It changed my weapon, it unlocked on my character. I fucking hate it.
I just hate the giant hand.
I mean, he's fine. I could take him out easy if it would just... I don't know why it unlocked on. I guess the dot just happened to go out of range, and I didn't notice that when I was cycling my potions, it accidentally hit to the right and changed off my daggers.
Pocket some fire pots. Burn it down. Catch these flames.
Fighting all you guys. I'm gonna just trust you're not gonna follow me all the way down here. It wasn't even near me, but okay. What? Ow! Ugh. Feeling when you stick your hand in a tight space and can't get... Oh, like when you stick your hand in and can't have Pringles? Or something like that?
Yep, you be the snack that smiles back.
Wait, so that's it? I was just there just to get that little weird ass hand? Okay. That wasn't...
Makes everything scrumptious.
Oh,
what else is so versatile?
watching a glass that's smaller than you expected. I'm glad we're keeping these PG, these examples.
I mean, I had a moment of looking at that and I'm like, oh, that would probably hurt the worst, which is reaching in and having a billion fucking knives go into the underside of your nail.
Oh, yeah.
Like, ha. Have you
Terrible
ever had
splinter.
a splinter? Have you ever had splintering your fingernails? The worst feeling ever.
No, we don't have trees in Los Angeles. What's a splinter?
Oh, imagine having a toothpick in your nail then.
We have trees. Just not
You
a
have
lot.
toothpicks? You have toothpicks. I know you should probably have some toothpicks.
I think we do. Probably somewhere in one of the
Go ahead and
junk drawers.
go ahead and stick that in your fingernail and then just slowly just tap it on a table.
The trees are all on fire. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
No,
yeah.
No, that's just Vegas right now.
Oh, is there a fire in Vegas right now?
Yeah, I think there's a fire in Vegas. I'm pretty sure that there was news about it. I don't know. Not there, so.
None in the house currently? Really? Oh, okay. No, we don't have toothpicks. Okay. Now I get to blow into this. Oh, woo.
Yes, blow the finger.
Oh. That's... Wait, so that's it? I thought you said there was a boss guarding this place, and I was all worried about it.
No, I didn't say there was a boss guarding this place. I said that you should progress the story if you don't want to deal with the Snake Man.
No, I could have sworn at one point you said, "Oh, I can't wait till you get to the boss that's guarding that area." But maybe I misunderstood.
Well, the boss in that particular quest line. Go back to that church.
Yeah, where?
It's in the Blue Lake.
Bit real quick.
Why, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. What, that rotten thing out of your mind? That tangled mess can't hurt you.
You talking to the hand?
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating. The stars are dark.
Oh, you don't like his babies?
But rest assured, this is no ill omen.
I just
On the
noticed it
contrary,
now.
I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this, my final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Map of the Ruins 3rd.
Oh yes, this evening. May you join the glimmering.
Okay. Wait. There's another Fingers place?
Yeah, just
Open the map.
just touch the grace.
Wait, oh, it's here. Okay, before we go back in there and talk to him, ads are coming up in just a second here, so I'm gonna take a little 5, stretch my leggies and stuff like that, and I'll be back when the ads are done. I'm gonna leave Discord on, so if Walter wants to say anything, he can. So be right back.
He's gonna fight a mother. that only a son will love. I am looking at some of these ads and I am a little bit concerned by the French kissing of of people with their dogs. What the actual heck? The Binding of Isaac is a good game. Very good game. Yeah, there's an ad right now I'm looking at that's for like a multiple weight system. Oh, it even has like a Thunderbird extension. Wonder if I should finally invest into that headset I always wanted. The HTC Vive. That thing is so fucking expensive. Let's see the current price of it right now.
Okay, we're back. Had some candy, pet the cat, we're good. I guess I go back and talk to him, and then this is probably gonna turn into a boss room, if I had to guess. No? No. Talk to you?
I told you once, I've no interest, but I must admit Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is in our eyes. Our meeting with the Count, we know that we will never...
Well, his baby's gone.
Oh yes, this he... May you join the glimmering stars above.
Hidden path ahead? I don't see a hidden path ahead. I think you're lying. Okay, wait, let's check the thing again. A simple map, faded and dirty, acquired from here, indicates a third and final hall ruin distinct from those shown on the first two maps. May you join the glimmering stars above. Okay, it looks like where I'm at right now. Of course I open the window and then the AC pops on. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry. I was like, oh, I'll open the sliding glass door. I'll get a breeze. And then the AC is like, fuck you. All right, I guess let's look around outside. Because maybe Maybe I can climb on top of this thing and there's like a finger up at the top somewhere or something? Because the game's all about its verticality, so...
Not really. Not this one.
Well, let me explore a little bit! Or you tell me no?
Okay.
Oh, there's enemies here? Two, three, four, five, six. All right. Alright, there we go. Around this corner.
You know the giant walking mausoleums?
Yeah.
Shadow of the Erdtree also has something similar to that, but they're much smaller.
Wary of enemies, but why is it always crap? Fingernail. Fingernails. Oh yeah, I can't climb. Could be me.
That is not
Wait.
Night Rain.
Dead and ahead. Only have mushroom. Oh, gorgeous view.
That's funny. That's a good reference. Because it's like a castle.
I guess it should be straight ahead then. Based on what the map is saying. Oh boy. I played Zelda 2 relatively recently. It was rough. I haven't played that one, but I've been tempted. Just because, like, it's one of the ones that everyone's like, oh, it's so bad. And I was like, I want to see. It's like the Dark Souls 2 of the Zelda games, from what I hear. Okay. Based on the map, I should have run into it by now. Let's kill everything in the area first. That way I don't have to worry about something like shooting me in the back while I'm figuring this out. Okay. Probably somewhere. Like, it should have been just like right there, based on the map, assuming the map's like to scale.
Ugh.
Puppies.
Try.
Hi, puppies.
At some point when you get the moment, instead of going back to the Grace, try warping back to the Grace.
I mean, it's entirely learnable. Obviously, it was a assault. It assaulted you badly. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ever go up here? I know I'm getting distracted, chat, but like, no, I never went up here. There might be goodies up here that I missed. Hold on, I like goodies.
As he proceeds to grave rob.
I mean, they don't need it.
They're flowers.
And I doubt that's gonna. I don't think it's gonna make them better. Oh, are you one of the guys I should talk to? Yay. Have fun doing your work. Bye, buddy. Okay, well that was a nice little distraction.
Yeah, try warping back to that grace, because that should reset the environment. Actually, like, because sometimes you have to rest, sometimes you have to actually warp to graces to like get a full reset.
Ow. Anything else around here I missed? No. Okay, so yeah, whatever it is isn't technically here. Like it is, but it isn't type of thing. Hold on 1 second. Athos? 40,000? I think I can wing that. Hold on 1 second. 22. Let's do her. It's like something's bad gotta happen, so I might as well level up.
Yeah, try talking to that priest again or something.
Oh yes, this evening.
Really?
We study the star.
He should be there, maybe?
Is that not? And yet, do you recall that Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsolved? Well, it is them. The fingers we all anew. May you join.
Alright.
I have spoken for. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service. Now. Now.
Alright. Seems I exhausted all their dialogue. Take a peek outside. Is any? Oh, all looks the same. He's not there.
There you go. That's what you're waiting for.
I guess I had to talk to him about sorceries and all that. So that way I couldn't miss that dialogue.
Yeah, he sells thingy magic. I wish he had the paralyzing spell, in my opinion, but of course we aren't going to be allowed to have that. But the other arcane-based intelligence spells are fucking disgusting.
He has a Zen garden, yeah. A little bit.
Hmm.
Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Oh. Interesting.
Oh, they have the fingies.
Joke's on you, I use more than just daggers. Claws of Night. Oh, I got the
Yeah,
Claws
you-
of Night.
Yay!
Do that.
They're the other throwing weapon, which are great.
Oh, they're throwing? I went a guess just because they're not Smith script.
They're not called Smith script, but they are Smith script. Basically, they have the combat, the R1 of claw weapons, but their R2 is a throwing of 3 daggers at the same time.
This I don't like.
And since they're a somber weapon, they have the shotgun blast for their special, and it's magic without needing any intelligence because it's a high dex based weapon, which is really good for your build if you have high dex.
Huh. Why does it feel like we're
Also-
underneath Ash Lake?
Yeah. Good luck with your fights.
Mother of Fingers. Okay, no torrent. Did not expect it to lunge that far. Good to know. Well, at least there's a stake.
Like I said, it's a fight with mom.
So then this should technically be an outer god that... Technically?
Yes, it is. So you know how the outer god, or technically the messenger of the outer gods, which was the Elden Beast.
Yeah.
This is the other messenger of the outer gods that is the Mother of Fingers. She is the one reason why, like, they were able to have communication with the other gods through her spawning of other fingers. At least my understanding. She is bullshit though. It's Night Rain levels of bullshit AoE.
Bye, Mom.
Hooray!
She was a nice big target. He sucks to look at. Is that it? I think I'm fairly over leveled for it. Plus, I use the Mimic tier, which bought me a lot of free damage time. So, I imagine she's harder if I actually fought her one-on-one, but I don't care.
You know, honestly, the fact that you use bleed was a huge benefit to the fight. Like she bleeds pretty quickly.
Well, especially with that shotgun, considering.
Yep.
Like pretty much every single dagger was hitting her every single time. Like she was not a hard target to hit.
No.
I don't get how I was supposed to dodge the laser bullshit, considering like how wide it is. I couldn't really roll through it.
You don't.
So it's just you need enough healing to live through it at that point.
Health tax.
That should be enough to get the level. More mind for more daggers.
I think you'll like her.
So is there anything here, or I just have to warp out at this point?
You warp out.
Go back to the church and see if he's back. Or if... I imagine he's not too happy we can... Nope, he's not here anymore. Nope, he's just gone. Alright.
I would approach the chair if you got the chance.
So just examine it again?
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emil most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Oh, indeed. There's such a good little shield.
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star. From
Yay.
a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Why it rotated to you as my target, I'm not entirely sure.
So, his teleportation magic will disengage your locking mechanisms.
Oh no, I know, but he had reappeared and it locked onto the thing behind me before locking onto him, is what I felt was weird.
Priority and the timing, close proximity. There's a lot of different variables, but probably it was just because of how close it was.
I desired to be your mother.
Ymir's bell bearing, okay, all the spells. Mom's staff, okay. High priest hat, high priest robe, high priest glove, and his undergarment. Guess that's it.
Yay!
Only Gaga, his mother, kill him.
So, you should read that staff if you ever want to play with your wizard again on this, like on the playthrough.
Yeah, I should look. Boost finger source. Staff of Count Ymir, who made himself a mother of fingers, carried or want of tail fingers of his own. Enhances finger sorceries. A crystal ball, though representative of microcosm, would not receive any signal. No skill. This armament has no skill. So it's just for finger magic.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's the... Oh, wait, then it is on the boss weapon. You should check out the boss weapons.
Yeah, I was gonna head back real quick.
But, yeah, the finger robes are hilarious. Oh, wait, before you leave, there is one more NPC interaction. Or, yeah, oh, yeah, no worries.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the end.
There weren't incantations. Okay, Staff of the Great Beyond. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Mater, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The mother received signs of the greater will from beyond the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. And then, gazing finger.
It's a colossal weapon. I thought you would like at least the castlist, since it's a dual cast.
No, that is nice. It's just my caster doesn't have faith at all, really.
Go forth.
Oh, well.
Do what you believe.
So, I mean, his stats are high enough at this point where I could put into faith and it wouldn't be the worst.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you... So at this point, I have
Go check out
gone
the church
everywhere.
again.
I have gone everywhere. The only stuff I have left is there's 2 dragons up here I never killed. And there's Snake Man. And there's getting on top of here, which you said you thought I can get to, but I'm not sure if I can.
Oh, for dragons?
Well, no. This green part up here, I never got on top of this. And I assume I can? Because I went on top of everything else everywhere else. I just haven't been on top of this big thing. But I don't know if I can. But let me go back to the church real quick and take care of that.
Yeah.
Mesmer time? Why? Okay, you're saying there should be a new interaction? Oh, she's dead over here. I'm guessing I pick her armor off of her?
That and, choice, use the dark choice.
Well, I want to be nice.
I remember the first comment you made with her is her sword was really cool.
Yeah, but I'm not going to use it. I'm going to be nice. Here you go.
Okay.
It blinds.
Do you want to know something about then that one particular one then?
Yeah, sure. You can tell me about the sword.
No, you just did the nice one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. On the map, remember how you found America's hairpiece?
Yes. I found
Go
it
back.
here.
Go back up there. Get to that spot, and then there's a little spot. Kind of. You see how how there's like it looks like there's a bunch of little cliffs that procedurally go down to that rise.
Like here? I know there's a delay.
I know. Yeah, so there's a bunch of little cliffs. You can go down those cliffs and get to that rise to a spot that you can't actually access without going up there.
Okay, let me head that way real quick.
There's a special person up there that, you know, if you do the nice thing with her, you can do, which makes it even better.
I wish I could open a teeny tiny map and still walk here. Night Rain, just steal it from Night Rain. We don't mind.
I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually just start making more mods and then accept those mods for Elden Ring, for the seamless co-op.
Apparently that tree's solid on the top. Good to know. I never did find who was playing the music. Oh, maybe they're on that rise.
The music's just environment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Technically, this town was where her first miracle was born. That little tree.
So you're saying there should be a person here?
No, just keep falling down until you find the rise.
Oh, I have to fall down more. Okay.
Yeah. You go to the top of the rise, basically. And I would recommend Hans, because Hans will make sure you live. And not break every bone in your body.
I can't even see the rise anymore. It's like fog set in. I don't want to go over there, but
I mean, definitely over there, because that's how you're supposed to descend. I'm surprised you didn't just slide off and die. Uh-oh.
examine puppet. Oh, so they were like sisters.
Hooray! You reunited them. Yay! But there's also a fucking really good weapon in that part too.
So, like, if I had used the black, I would have got two weapons, one for each of them, I'm assuming, or...
No, her Nightclaw, so the sister owned the Claws of Night,
Okay.
and the other sister owned the Sword of Night.
Gotcha.
which was the katana. The katana is really good for like how fast it can attack.
Okay.
And it's kind of people look at it and they see the DLC katana from Dark Souls 3. So, but
It's just-
yeah, those two that bell bearing you picked up. Remember the rabbit cannon you got?
Yeah.
Those are the bullets that are specifically meant for that gun, which are the magic rabbit bullets.
Okay. So now looking here, I warped here. Is there a way to get up here that you remember? Because I never saw a way to get up there.
Not necessarily. I can always though just pop back over and just take a look at my saves.
Because there should be, I would imagine if you can get up there, there's a site of grace. So if there's no grace up there, then that's just going to tell me you can't get up there, and I shouldn't bother trying. These roots almost look like they go up there. Actually.
It's actually more like a majority of the environment over there.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so all this is just dead zone.
It's
just
not
meant-
even dead zone. It's the entire area, that little section
Uh-huh.
is all the underground.
Yeah, it's just meant
traveling.
to cover. It's meant to cover like the ruins, so you don't see what's there. That's all it's for.
Yes.
It's basically a lid to a jar. Okay.
Ouch. That
Yeah,
sucks.
I didn't think. I thought I hit the thing enough to where it was gonna reset the ball, but it's fine.
No.
Because like I stayed there for a second and then slipped off, so I thought it was gonna count it. That's fine. Where did I put my runes though? Put it up.
What? They made it a little more gracious when it comes to sliding and taking damage, but even sliding counts as falling.
Oh, but they'll sure as heck put my runes up here. All right. Then there
That was the
is-
last area you saved.
Yeah, there is stuff I'm technically missing. Let me warp back somewhere real quick. Hold on. I'll just warp back. Let's just warp here real quick. I'll take a sit and evaluate things. Okay. So, if I rest here, right, I am technically missing enough to get up to level 4, or I'm missing 4 levels worth of blessings here, and if this also goes up to 20, I'm missing a ton of Spirit Ash blessings.
Oh yeah, those are those are all around the kind of the abandoned areas on the map, all the destroyed
I
ruins.
don't know where to go to get more stuff. At this
I could
point.
my
I may
honestly
I may just need to
it
look
would
up a
be-
map off stream and just go off stream.
I would recommend that, since I don't know what you have collected, and the majority of what they are little spots in the corners of the maps that have them. By chance, did you go to the coast in the fissure and whatnot?
One sec. I'm trying to kill this guy because before I go and fight what's his name, I want to get enough runes to level up again, so I go in there with like nothing. Host. Are you talking about down here?
In the blue section.
I went here. I did not drop down because I didn't see a safe way to do so at the time. But I mostly just quick looked. So I went over here, but I didn't drop into the hole. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, you can drop them there. Did you by chance have a conversation in between the two NPCs that are Tristina and Moore, that are the white guy in white and the guy in the heavy armor who befriends the pests?
I mean, I talked to them initially, like outside of the first like town, but I haven't run into them again since.
They stay in those spots. If you bring enough dialogue, did you give by chance
The people in
Tristan?
here I talked to in full.
Yeah. Did you talk to Tristan and give him a concoction by
No.
chance? Okay. If you
I could
go
back
down,
and talk to them.
yes, because if you go down, that is another storyline you can kind of play with, and it's more stuff you can do before you fight Snake Man.
Yes. Need like 13,000 more. Ooh, he dropped the thing. He dropped his pants. That didn't... I didn't say that, chat.
The dagger's awesome.
Huh?
His dagger's awesome.
Can you throw it?
No, it just has it has the two swipe heavy attack with the dagger attack, and it's much faster than normal light attacks.
Gotcha. Okay, have enough to level up. So let me just dump those points in real quick. More mind.
So if you travel to the main gate cross,
Oh,
that's
He's here. Okay. So.
I don't feel it.
yeah. If you talk to him first and just see if he's selling it's like a
Gone.
10,000 rune concoction, I think, or
stand
something.
tall. Together, we.
Or if he's
will
like talks to you and gives you something.
Mickle of the kind. I don't know. Our mother abandoned her. She did. We are. Must we be?
But it behind you remains. Put it behind you.
Maybe that's kindly Mickle's love. Love for all the unloved. Love.
Yeah, remaining sad's not the best outcome.
Oh, give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find it. I finally.
Black syrup.
Yes.
Yay!
Can banish.
Purchase? Do you have anything else like worth buying?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Goodbye.
And then
You,
the other guy,
Pillar.
I think he was over here.
Yeah, just basically directly east is the Pillar Path Cross.
Not here.
The other one.
3 pillars. Okay. Oh, he's. Oh, okay. He's all the way over. Wait,
Yeah,
this is
and
the
then you-
one who was good with poison?
Yes.
I'm only good with poisons. Alright, yeah, him.
Oh, are you not affected? I'm feeling rather lost. Of St. Trina. Her visage.
He looking for the forever.
The lore of
Oh.
Sleep would kindly Mikola for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half. The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice.
Because you know what Saint Trina is, right?
gaze upon her
No,
last time.
but don't tell me. I guess we give him to him.
What's this?
Okay.
I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he?
I mean, Saint Trina is main game, but
This
yeah.
ebony, as lustrous as the
Well, remember, I didn't do a bunch of the
night
quests in the main
sky. I
game.
don't think I could ever thank her enough.
Oh.
I'll have to think of something.
That
Well,
was gonna be something
hmm.
we were gonna do with the trio run, remember?
Gotcha. Well. Okay. I will. I'll keep my comments to themselves.
You deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then sleep is a balm. Is that so? Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity. I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
Inventory. Ebony Black Concoction mixed by Polier, a condensed elixir purported to be capable of putting even an aged dragon to sleep. For ordinary mortal, a single sip would assuredly result in swift and certain death. Polier thought of St. Trina's sleep when he created this, but the ebony sleep he concocted had not the sweetness of nectar, nor the gentleness of embrace.
Yep, it's the forever sleep juice.
Okay, but why would I want this?
You don't. It's more of an item. It's more of a kind of a gag item at that point, because it's it literally is. Oh, you want to try it out? Sip, and you die. And best part, he sells them.
Huh.
I
I guess I'm done with stuff then.
Oh, you're done with that direction. You can now head down to the very bottom of the map, and if you use torrent to climb down,
Oh, it's down there.
you'll find the fissure.
Yeah, might as well do that before I go and beat my head against the wall for a while against Mr. Snake Man. Oh,
Yeah,
holy
because
pumpkin.
yeah, you got a little bit.
And then I still, I just realized. So in the fortress, I ran into the guy who was a servant to Moog. I ran into the girl who was a servant to Radon, or a soldier of Radon. I didn't run into the other guy who was like, "Oh, as long as you follow Mikola's footsteps, we won't have a problem." I haven't run into him again yet.
Mr. Hornsent?
Is that what he was? Yeah, him. I haven't run into him again.
You also haven't talked to
The screening
Dryleaf.
guy.
Then the dry leaf guy.
Yeah, I ran into the dry leaf guy though. He helped me on one of the bosses, didn't he? The scorpion lady?
He sure did. However, you can actually find him on the map and interact with him.
I think I did.
Did you get hands and feet?
I don't remember, and if I did, I might have stored them.
I mean, you'd have to have a particular a gesture. You'd have to have a particular gesture when you have it.
Then no, I probably didn't get them. Like, I probably found him, but I wouldn't have known to use a gesture.
The gesture's called May the Best Win. The gesture itself is the your character putting your two fists together in a basically a monk's fighting stance.
Falling down. Getting stuff. Oh, that was risky. There are a lot of slimes here.
With the power of Eep.
Nope. Okay, so just for and Mo, love the wings you got there. Hope you're both doing well. Hey, Spire, how you doing today? Hope things are going good for you. Just for reference, I did kind of know about this place. I didn't know exactly how to get down, but I knew you could because I had like tapped into someone who was streaming this game and they got down here. But when they got down here, there was a barrier, which is why I didn't bother to come back. And
St. Trina.
the
St.
barrier
Trina's
seemed to be implied that it was a Mikola barrier. So I thought until I did something with Mikola, I wouldn't be able to come down here. So I never came back.
Yes. Yeah, once Mikola's rune broke and the spell was gone, all those
the big
areas were accessible.
The big shatter in the sky. Got it.
Yeah.
Which you had said someone else did that? Or does that just always happen when you walk there?
Every single time anytime you walk into the castle, that triggers the break.
Gotcha.
In addition to that,
You said it advances some stories if you haven't talked to people already.
yeah, more or less. Or you kind of lose out on a lot of information prior to them having the spell broken. And since you did read Mikola's rune states that it has the power to charm people. And so when the power broke, basically everyone who was charmed underneath Mikola suddenly had their will back.
That's why everyone's all bummed and depressed now.
Yeah, they're like, hey, what? Wait a moment. I wasn't supposed to be here. I was supposed to be taking care of other things.
I'm supposed to be helping Radahn. I'm supposed to be helping Moog, and yeah. Oh, it's not
all the pieces come together.
Right. Oh no. You play anything fun today, Spire? What you been up to? I heard new monster. Did the Monster Hunter World stuff drop yet, or is it just they announced it's dropping? I haven't seen.
I'm pretty sure it's just announced, but I'm just very excited for the water combat because everyone hates the water combat.
Okay, can you explain to me, because again, I never participated in the water combat. What was bad about it?
It's fighting with the Z-axis.
Okay, so it's literally just the fact that I'm guessing some of the moves you can only dodge by going like up or down rather than a left or right, and people hate having. No, okay.
You had free reign. If you dodged in a certain direction, you dodged in a certain direction. It's an omnidirectional fighting stance.
Gotcha. All range mode.
So yeah, and for people that was very confusing, and so they didn't know what to do. Plus, you're slower in water,
Yeah.
so it's having
That's
to
on
learn.
Monday. Stuff was just chilling out. Oh,
Oh, it does drop on Monday. Ooh, I might jump back in on that on Monday then. That sounds exciting.
today was just chilling out, movies, and playing more Cyberpunk. Ooh, fun. What movie? Are we talking like modern movie, or are we talking you were watching some good old classics? Those are very different. Wanna go? You rewatched Sinners and streamed it for friends. Excellent movie. I have not heard of that. This is gonna break if I step on it. That's gonna break if I step on it. I'm going the other way first. I have not heard of Sinners. What? It's so obvious. It's so obvious. I'm like, no, not yet.
No, it would never break. What?
Oh, this just wraps around. Okay, so never mind. I can just go fall down, I guess.
Mm.
It's by Ryan Coogler and stars Michael B. Jordan. Worth a spin. I'll keep it in mind. I don't do movies a super ton, but and like all my favorite movies are not modern. So, oh hi, how you doing? No sleep. Well, you know what? I mean, at least you're better than the bleed ones, I guess. Oh, hi. I'll have to dust off my hunting bow then on Monday and ooh, and then it's a holiday weekend coming up. So that'll be fun.
Yeah, for some people.
Yeah, for non-retail people, yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm no longer retail. The fuck?
Well, then you have it as a holiday too. Hush.
No, I just don't like having to deal with idiots.
Oh, well, yeah, that's always a thing.
That's why I'm very grateful that I don't really give a shit about the holiday itself. I just get to go see my buddy I haven't seen in a while.
Oh yeah, no, I don't care about the holiday The only reason I care about the holiday myself is because I get a day off. That's kind of it.
Yeah. Like at best, the only thing that I'm looking at is like where I live a little bit further, pretty far away from the casinos, but it's far away enough that there's basically a small hill to side we can sit on and see all the independent casinos kind of set off all their shit.
Oh, so see, where we're at, I think we might be able to see the Disneyland fireworks if we knew the right direction. Oh, we're ad break, so I'm gonna stop here, but I'm not gonna take a break this time. I'm just gonna chill here, and we'll just talk for the people who aren't in ads. You gotta draw. What? What? That's an interesting thing to draw for your friend's birthday. That's
Hooray!
a choice.
Butt stuff.
That's a choice. That's a power play right there. What'd you get your friend for his birthday? Oh, I got him a t-shirt and a little plush and some butt stuff art, and he likes butt stuff. Unfair. Just imagine if you like printed it out and wrapped it and was like, here, you can open it at your party. And then they opened it at like a birthday party they were having with people around. That'd be interesting. That'd be a time.
Look, the art's even immersive.
It's 3D. The butt follows you as you go left. I'm done. Anyway, also, I guess while I'm just talking about nonsense while we wait for the ads to be over, I finally put the stickers on my my computer case. So they're fulfilling their sticker destiny now.
Hooray.
It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 7 stickers. The problem is now I want more. Because now I'm like, well, now there's empty spots and we should probably fill those. So that's a problem for me. Ooh, I should get a big one of my logo actually and just put it like smack dab in the center. But then I have to print stickers. And like, you can't just print one sticker, like that's not economical. I would have to get like 40 or 50 probably to make it worth buying stickers. Yeah, I always want more stickers, more pins. Oh god, I still feel dumb that I did pins like my first fucking year of streaming when no one was watching me. But I'm also still glad I did it because I still have the pin on my bag. And it looks nice, but I should definitely get a new pin. Okay.
Have you not had good noodle stars for yourself?
Good noodle stars, what?
Please tell me you understand the reference, please.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Please, someone else in the chats, please tell me they know about good noodle stars.
You won't get that reference. Okay, so it's something dirty then.
No, it's fucking wholesome. It's SpongeBob.
Wholesome as in W-H-O-L-E or wholesome as in H-O-L-E?
It's SpongeBob!
I don't watch SpongeBob.
Oh, of course you want to know the reference.
Okay.
It's a good noodle star, meaning when he did a good deed, he got a golden sticker. So that was a star.
Okay. Okay. Technically, both SpongeBob has holes. I don't like to think of that though.
I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking of the meme of I'm a good noodle. Sad face.
Yeah, the only noodle thing I know of is a streamer that Lumos watches did some merch, and one of it was like a bowl with a lid for noodles, and then it just has hot nudes on the side of it, but N-O-O-D. It's hot noodles, hot nude, get it? Haha, funny, haha, laugh, haha. It's a really good bowl though, like, fucking uses it all the time. And it's like a good size too. Good joke, thank you, thank you. I borrowed it, not mine. Hard words coalesce, I abandon here my love. Oh, so wait. Okay, that could be two different things. Like his love is in his love for a person, or his love as in like his compassion.
His compassion.
That's not good.
Yeah, honestly, that's the biggest thing about it. Like, they're derived by an ambition, but no longer have the reconcileness of the of the passion for it, or the care.
Yeah.
Kind Mikla ain't so kind anymore.
Yeah. Don't you ever just want to go batshit crazy? That's Nicola now. You pulled a daisy. You can pull a brick ramen. You could pull a brick ramen in there with the requisite hot water, set it and forget it, and it's ready to go. Yeah. Have you tried any of that free ramen that we got yet, Lumos, or have you not really partaken yet? I'm just curious because I'm like, is it any good? That's like where my brain is at the moment. Was it any good?
It just reminds me of how fucking bad it is here.
Yeah. Wait, why are you guys here? Is there a jail here?
I don't know.
They just chilling?
So, to like get a better understanding of what you're actually standing on,
These are tombs, no?
they are yes, they are ship tombs. I believe that the whole idea was that they're kind of watchers of the, like the same thing with the birds. They're just kind of watchers.
Gotcha.
Did the stream freeze for me?
I don't know. Did the stream freeze for you? I can't answer that question. I'm not showing any like drop frames or anything, so
No, it froze for me.
yeah, okay.
There we go. I don't know. I'm kind of dawdling around the same area you're in, just to kind of freshen my memory.
If you forgot anything or missed anything.
Oh no, you've already missed a couple of areas you have to walk back into, but their items are they're not gonna be anything you can do with your build that I just have not actually expressed it. Like we can just rerun the area if we have to get the items that we're looking for.
As long as I'm not missing any blessing stuff, I'm fine.
So you remember Saint Trina's sword?
Yeah.
So there's Saint Trina's sword, the +2 basically,
Oh.
where it doesn't just do sleep, it does forever sleep.
So kind of like a death blade almost?
No, actually. So the guy you've been talking to, the guy who gave you that concoction, his concoction will kill you.
Yeah.
Trina's is the genuine article of you
What
take this,
inspired that? Okay.
you will fall asleep forever, which actually is true when it comes to the when you fight enemies, when you use deep sleep greases and such.
Gotcha.
Deep sleep will put them in a sleep stance, and you can basically hit them and they won't wake up usually. Like unless you break their stance or something, they don't
They don't budge.
yeah, they don't budge.
Okay, so I can't get back up. Oh, maybe? No? Yeah, okay. You said I missed it though?
I think like it's been a minute since I've actually looked for it, but
'Cause I don't think I
believe-
missed anywhere to fall off yet, or
mm,
I don't think. I obviously could be mistaken. Precious item ahead, but there's nothing here. It's just unless I picked it up already, and that's.
are you by a grace by chance, or
Yeah, there's a grace right there.
oh, okay, so you're right there. Because yes, there is a couple spots you kind of have to drop off of to get certain items. I just don't remember where the heck it was. Never mind. Yes, I do.
By jumping?
You're also jumping in the same.
Why would I jump here? There's nothing to jump to.
Oh, you went the. Oh, you went that way.
I think this is lies. I think that's lies.
That is very much lies. That is not the right. That is not the right way.
Yeah, no. This looks more correct.
Yes.
nothing over here. Alright, fine. I wish I could flap these wings when I'm falling to like not fall as fast.
Where's my utility? There he is. Now, something I really enjoy about my little, because I have my own little personal dex build I like to play with. I have the Claws of Night and comboed with the Dryleaf Arts Hands. But as a side piece, I use the perfume oil of Rana.
Okay, I'm not fighting these. I don't have to.
No, you don't.
Velvet Sword of Saint Trina. It's velvet.
He's purple.
Oh. Get me out. I'm gonna be so mad if that killed me.
I think I saw that you on the map you did kill the dancer lady.
Yeah, she's dead.
So she drops the thing called perfume oil of Raha, which is a consumable item that just kind of gives you fire fan.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And since it's an A in Dex, it can do a lot of damage, and some people just don't see it coming.
I wonder if the DLC for back to Monster. I wonder if the DLC for Monster Hunter World's gonna help at all, considering the current state it's in and people's complaints.
People's complaints of the game right now, I would say, are like from the content.
No, there's a whole. You haven't seen the rating for the game is super low right now. Because it's running like shit. Like it's been running worse and worse ever since it came out. So like, there's a lot of people who like genuinely can't play it anymore.
I mean, fucking optimize it correctly where you're not having to use DSL for everything.
Yeah.
Like the biggest issue with modern games right now is a lot of developers decide to like just say, here, we're just going to rely on DSL to do everything for me.
Yeah, and like the Steam movie, it got Steam bombed. That's how like, and it's not because of the content. Like everyone says, game's fun. I wish I could play it.
Yeah, and it's because again, it's the DSL.
Yeah.
Or optimization. The lack of optimization because of the lackluster want to optimize it and just lazily using DSL or DLSS has been the biggest problem with the game so far. And you know that's still a proven thing. As we see the updates, they're not really establishing anything to optimize the monsters that are being introduced. So hopefully with the update they actually fix that. The update also includes a bunch of updates to the weapons, mostly buffs to them. And
they need buffs?
Additionally, and this is something I'm happy about, you get to choose who you want for your handler now.
Oh, good.
I get to have Femboy Eric. Woo! Fuck all my.
I don't even know who I would want, to be honest.
I just want a different face. I'm so tired of her face. I hate Alma so
like,
much.
For the thing for me is ideally I want no hand. I just want to be able to go on the hunt and not have to have someone like following me along.
Yes, but as well as they're also like kind of the quest board. Like I wish they went back to Monster Hunter World's quest board where it's just, you know, you have the book.
Yeah. Let my Palico carry it.
Or give us back the male owl.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, but No, my thing is, do the weapons even need buffs? Because I feel like hunts end very, very quickly already. So I'm like,
I
what?
think they're gonna be buffing up the monsters pretty soon.
Yeah,
Because
but that's my thing.
we have
is,
high rank.
My thing is, like, if the monster, if, like, you're gonna buff the weapons, and then you're gonna buff the monsters, it's just gonna end up right back in the same spot. Like, it just seems weird to me.
I think it's going to be that they're buffing it now because, again, we've only encountered Monster Hunter with low rank and high rank, and have not officially encountered G rank. G rank is where shit hits the fan.
I guess, but I guess for me, if the weapons are so easy right now on normal rank, I don't like that. It feels like they're probably already tuned to G rank, so giving, I don't know. It feels odd to me. Like, I don't know the secrets behind it, so I can't obviously say one way or the other. But why is there like oopy syrup dripping down? I don't like that. And it's like it's slightly madness colored, so that's not great.
That's just sludge. That genuinely is just like cave sludge. Madness juice has that fiery golden texture.
Caves often have drippings. I don't like that
Yeah.
sentence. I don't like that sentence. I'm honestly kind of surprised these little bastards weren't in Night Rain.
You can just run into them and run away.
Yeah. Or I could just tap them from far away. It's fine. But yeah, I'm honestly surprised they weren't in Night Rain. It's just a little hee.
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious. You know what I'm surprised that they didn't bring back?
What?
Balls.
Oh. Yeah. Especially when they put Nox. Do you think there would have been some in Noxtella? Or, the Noxtella knockoff?
Or at least, in the hall, in the lower halls of Noctella, like, just give
Wait,
everyone
is
a
that
fucking
down-
Indiana
is that
Jones.
underneath? Can't tell if that's an item or just shiny wall. I'm gonna just pretend it's shiny wall and ignore it.
It might be shiny wall.
But yeah, like, it would have fit in Noxtella, but... Alright, well. By the grace. I'm kind of... Where are we map-wise? Okay, we're just under the ocean. That's good.
Yep, you can't rely on the map. If you haven't noticed by now, you can't rely on the map anymore.
Well, I was more trying to see if we were under these areas potentially or anything like that, but we're just under the ocean, so. Because, like, it's one of those things where what we're under, at least to me, would be like some environmental storytelling. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you. Oh. Okay. I guess I gotta switch to this. No. Under the sea. Under the sea. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, the fire one dropped down. Okay. A giant slime.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Do I not own binoculars?
I mean, I would imagine you likely put them in storage.
No, I don't. I don't do that.
Oh, then, yeah, you're probably like, I don't need these and never bought them.
Yeah, that's just shiny environment.
Okay. That's one thing I'll give Liza P. Because I've been playing that recently. They use white for, like, you know, shiny walls and stuff. And because of that, they don't use it for, like, other things. Like, the items are blue by default, like the lowest grade ones. So there's no confusion on, like, what it is. I wish I could use the shotgun in the air. That would be neat.
Oh, by the way, there is a lower section that you kind of pass by.
Yeah, no. I figured, I saw that there was, but in my head I was like, oh, well, if I fall down, I'm not going to be able to get back up, so let me explore the higher section first.
Ah.
Oh. Why are you a ghost?
Yesn't.
Okay. Now I know. Oh, I have to kill the big slime again? I might just run through and just fight him.
Try the lower section.
Well, I gotta go back for my rune, so I can't. I'm not leaving. I had 100k.
That's fair.
That's half a level. It's so weird to me that there's just 3 random skeletons here.
No, I died.
Really? What the fuck? Wait, what happened to you the last? I thought you fell down the last time. Oh, maybe he fell down and died the last time. Okay. So, we run past the slimes. We deal with the Lion Man. Yeah, because they're going to be too slow, so as long as I don't retreat to the cave again, I'm fine. Multi-layered rings of light. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. Nothing around here. Then I hop over here. Another side of grace. Interesting. So I must be getting close to a boss then, because that's a third grace. I don't imagine they're gonna just keep letting me explore without any major baddies. Huh. That's weird. That's
What, you don't like the free free resources?
No.
I mean, don't mind if I do.
All right, now I'll go down. Where is it safe? Like right there.
All these lovely slumbering eggs and tiny bones.
I mean, if I was trying to go for an Archer build, it'd be great, but it feels like a little late into the game for me to care about that, because by now I would have had the bone bell bearing and just been able to buy the stuff. Mass? Huh. Okay.
It's it's a deep spell basically.
Oh. Oh.
It's unsettling.
What's unsettling?
The animals, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, it's a little bit. Because, not, very much not normal animal behavior for a bunch of different species to congregate and lay down like that right next to each other.
Oh, heck no.
Oh, okay, and then it just wraps around. Alright. Well then, once I kill this skeleton, I should be able to just teleport back to the other... Great.
Do I have that? I do.
Oh, although I have to kill you now, too. I still haven't decided how much I want to allocate myself for the Steam sale. I don't know how much junk I want to buy that I'm probably not going to play.
I mean, I'm gonna probably pick up a couple of VR games for the sake of getting some games I've been wanting on sale for story experiences.
You know what's funny about that? A bunch of the games where you're like, you and Tillian were like, oh, it's not going to go on sale. It's already really cheap. It's only like $3. It's on sale. It's on sale. So, I win.
Which one?
I forget. It was just one of the ones. Alright. Bellbearing Shop 5. What's the Ymir sell? Oh, the nail spells. And then the fleeting microcosm.
Yee! Big old cosmic nuke. Wandering around to check on bunnies.
Bunny. Probably fine.
Oh, they're chilling out. I just need to say hi, socialize.
Ew. Socialize.
Where the fuck
Ew,
is
why
he?
would you do that?
I see.
There you are.
Where are those two new friends I got? Galan and Anna. Let's level them up.
Better than the other fucking nerd.
There we go. They're all maxed out. I'm just looking. I was looking for something to spend my my runes on, because I don't want to go into the boss fight with runes. So
Get more of that concoction. Sweet juice to sleep forever.
no, see, when I saw that, part of me was like, this would be really neat if I could use it on the dragon to like buy myself free time to get some damage in, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So,
No.
oh, let's get the rotten dog leveled up.
Yeah.
There we go. That's fine. Okay.
Someone.
It'd be
I saw a
nice if
video.
you could apply it to your weapon. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like if it was a grease or something equivalent.
I saw this video that just called people out.
Huh.
You don't smoke anymore, but you have an energy drink every morning that comes out of your fridge, which is now your fridge refrigerated cigarettes.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Most people, when they quit something, they do replace it with something else. Like you don't usually. People who quit smoking don't usually quit smoking and then not pick up something else. People who quit drinking don't usually quit drinking and like they substitute it with something else that's more acceptable. Quotey fingers.
Yeah.
Like my mom quit smoking, and when she quit smoking, she did substitute it with something more acceptable to an extent. But that more acceptable thing was soda. Like she started drinking so much fucking Pepsi. It was kind of insane. To the point where her doctor was like, yeah, you have to switch to caffeine-free soda.
Yeah, Shasta.
Yeah, and then it went from Pepsi to like green tea. She was on green tea for the. It's a thing. It's a known thing. Like people substitute vices all the time. Uh-oh. Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Seems familiar. Are you ready? Am I jumping?
Jump! Do it! Do it! Jump! Do it!
That can't be right. There's got to be somewhere else to go.
Jump! Jump! Jump!
Ah, fuck it. Like, everything, like, the environmental storytelling is leading me to believe I'm supposed to jump, so, fucking Mario 64 ass. Dun.
Shasta's great, by the way, Lumos, and it's just mostly for the fact that it's not it's non-caffeinated. You can get diet, and there is like more flavor variety to their branding, while still being good. If you need caffeine from Shasta, it's like Mountain Rush.
Persecutor Knight. Alright, that's not what it says. Ow! Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
it's
like
called-
this.
Persistent.
He's big enough that I can shotgun him, but quick enough that I cannot.
He also doesn't bleed.
Yeah, I kind of figured based on just the visuals of him. I'm mostly doing the shotgun just because better damage than Yeah, let's
Hey man, I can't read. I'm having to watch this on my phone. Plus, I barely pass even my own English classes. I don't speak English. I speak English. With a little bit of accent of Kingang.
I'm spending so much time just trying to be near this guy. Now I don't want to be near him.
No, you should see my pronunciation when it comes to Monster Hunter names. I will trigger people very quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna lose, but at this point, I'm mostly doing this for, like, intel. Like, I can't seem to hit him. Like, I'm swinging my staff, but or my glaive, but like, whenever I swing, it feels like he wiggles out of the way.
Oh yeah, it's a fast dude. It takes a little bit to fight this one.
Okay, I'm gonna switch off that.
I will say when it comes to stat advice, it is weaker to fire and lightning.
I don't want no weaknesses right now. I literally only tried once. 144. Okay, so I can't use guys. Let's sort these by line. Once I leveled up. Oh, I can find. Oh no, I can't. I'm too short. I could get 2. Equipment. Get rid of that. Or that. Okay. It's like Cisa Freed, Midir, and the Orphan mixed together. It's mostly just he's very wiggly. Like, it's not even that he's moving fast. It's just he has an odd movement, like just standing still, kind of. So I gotta get used to that. But my glaive seemed to do good damage when I did connect, so I just gotta connect is the thing. Whee! Oh, I can only rotate 90 degrees. I can't, like... Oh, wait. I can if I... Okay, I just have to move the stick. This phase. Damn it. Okay, I think when he does the like bloop 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 up, I think I have to unlock on. I think I have to unlock on and kind of like run around rather than try and roll. Okay, he's doable with this. I'm not gonna have to change weapons. My damage is solid, and with this Spirit Ash, we'll be fine. Because I got into half there, I still had a ton of flasks, I just got sloppy.
Sloppy. Good luck with that. I'm going to have to be right back for a little bit.
Yeah.
Something came up. I have
No,
to.
no worries. Fuck. I think my biggest problem with him is going to be telling when his combos are done. Because like sometimes he swings like 3 times, and then there's been times where he's swinging like 5. So I think I just have to assume he's gonna swing 5 like every single time. Oh, I didn't notice. Fuck. I didn't notice he hopped off the horse. Putrescent Knight. That was me. That was 100% me. I didn't notice he hopped off the horse because his moveset changes when he hops off the horse. I just thought he did a swing. He's dead. Assuming there's no phase 2.
Hooray!
Thanks, Black Knight. You did most of the work. That is not what I was expecting for a boss, though. That's a weird boss.
Beautiful, unbelievable.
I cannot explain the lore complications about it. You might have to just read his soul.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let's go down here first. I'll wait till I get to... Yeah, I was expecting to fight Rena down here. Trina's cookbook. I mean, there's a face. It's to the side. Imbibe nectar. Sure.
Before you talk to them again, I would recommend letting that guy know about it.
Oh, the poison man?
Yes. So that his story gets progressed.
I'm feeling rather lost, St. Trina. Are you sure? Is this all a plot to make a mock? Oh heavens, what am I saying? You deserve my... I will make the journey to the southern coast, as you say. I will make the to the southern...
Alright. Whoop. I think this is the one where I go. No.
Yep. Or
Oh, St. Trina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows.
it's gonna be a lot of dialogue.
Thank you. To think, without your guidance, I wouldn't have seen St. Trina again. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long. Oh, you mustn't follow my example. St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber.
Oh, yeah, you don't say.
And only me.
Go ahead and continue drinking the soup.
I am gone, so that I may let me be. I am gone, so that I let me be.
I kind of want to murder her. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to just attack her.
You can't.
I can't?
Yeah, you know, it's the little symbol.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this is a very important character.
Okay, more soup. My assumption is he's gonna get super jelly that we're getting his nectar. Oh, this is part of the game where you get addicted to drugs? No, I could stop.
More
anytime.
drugs.
I could stop anytime I want to.
Keep drinking the soup.
I want to pick that up first.
Oh yeah, no, of course. Definitely
I
pick that up
love
first.
that- Let me be.
How many times do I have to drink the soup?
A couple times. Once you start hearing their voice.
Oh, it's such a slow animation.
It is. But hey, the slower the better. Let more time worrying about other things over Snake Man, right?
That's fair. Maybe I take Black Knight Tish to Snake Man instead of the Mimic.
Perhaps.
God, I wish it was not spawning all the way back there every time. So it's a flower where the head should be, but then there's a head off to the side.
Oh, no, no, no. It's a flower that is cradling a person.
Yeah, they look like they're sleeping.
Yes. Saint Trina is the god of the kind of a god of sleep.
Make Nicholas stop.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Okay. So it's put pieces together. It looks like Miquella's been giving up pieces of himself that are Ren unsure of the fantasy. Oh god. Welcome in, Wing. How are you doing today?
Share your voice with me. Grant me more of your
Anyway,
voice.
it seems like Miquella's giving up pieces of himself tied to his humanity in order to attain godhood.
One of the crosses, if you remember the last cross before entering the fissure, is that they left Saint Trina behind.
Ah.
Saint Trina was a part of Miquella,
Miquella.
since Miquella is the child of Radagon, who's also Marika.
I am the chosen, not you.
So they basically got a part of their ability to have duality.
Yeah.
Miquella is the man, the male of the body, and Saint Trina is the female of the body.
Please, enough. I cannot believe you, and I will stand. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive.
Do I take more soup?
I believe you should be able just to walk back to the Grace, and there should be an interaction.
He's gonna invade, more than likely.
You can also just have more soup. Just for the sake of it, but I just don't remember this. I just don't remember the exact sequence between the two of it.
Hey, try resting here. You do anything fun today, Wingless?
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Mostly toys and a nap.
That's a fucking mood. Yeah, I saw you were posting about the nuzzle, the new updates about nuzzling your
I gotta
pals
say,
now in bed.
On that picture, the pal's hand looks really fucking weird.
Weird as in, is it in the wrong spot or something?
It's like, it's bigger than it should be, and it's got like yaoi fingers. I was like, Saint Trina's smile. Like the hand did not look good. To me, I'll just say that. I was just like, no touches, please. Sleep in vicinity increases attack power. Huh? A bad one. but still you can cuddle with it. I mean, fair.
I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end, weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did Centrina tell you? Tell me, assuming you what did...
Okay, they're fine. Good.
So do I not get to do anything?
Tell me, assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did Centrina tell you?
Do they believe you? Yes, no? I forget.
They said, tell me please, assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did Saint Trina tell you? But it doesn't bring a prompt to like...
Have soup.
Oh, I walk back. Because I was like, maybe I need to reset it.
Sorry, I was gonna look at the photo, then I got briefly distracted because of worries. If you read.
Worries?
Yeah.
About Awubis?
No, I sent you a message.
Oh, because I have the Badoops, it's off right now since I'm streaming.
It's okay. It's fine now, though. At least they're giving me updates.
Oh. That's
They're fine.
okay.
They can see.
What did how? Okay. It's fine.
Fucking I guess oil maybe. Who knows? It was an oil.
Yeah.
It happens. I've had it happen myself, but I've never fucking had to go to somewhere for it, so.
So wait, Wingless, I have a question then. Is the old server still up? Or were you just playing like on your own? On like a private thing for yourself?
Tell me, assuming what did...
Yeah, I guess it's just done. I thought I would get their clothes at some point, but I guess not. You booted the other PC up? Oh, okay.
Wait, did you not get a...
I got a talisman, but I got that after beating him. I thought I would get his like outfit at some point.
Hold on. I'm double checking.
Wanted to make sure it still
We'll check
works.
that
That's
out.
fair.
Honestly, a lot of these NPCs quests for the DLC has been really fucking irritating, and it took me actually a while to figure out the correct sequence to get them all. No, Thalier, that's what his name was.
Maybe I need to have more soup. Let's have some more soup. Oh, we're on ad break.
You must
Yo, Miko.
Mikkel. Grant him forgiveness.
Okay, since ads are going, I'm gonna take a quick little fight. So be right back.
Okay, yeah, I think you got the dialogue for it, so that should be fine. If only you heard the things I was hearing.
Okay. Sorry. Playing with Belle. We're back.
Welcome back. I listened to that all.
What?
I heard it all.
I didn't mute it? Oh, well.
I mean, you didn't. You muted it on the actual stream, but you didn't. You didn't.
Oh,
I
mute
heard.
my actual mic. Got it.
You drank it twice, right?
Yeah. Can we please?
So you should have heard dialogue, and you should be able to talk to Trina.
Okay,
Talk
now
to
yeah.
Thallium, or whatever his name is.
Wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing could it? Please let me in my Centurion in my.
Okay. You gonna invade me again because he thinks I'm lying?
No. The dude is just jealous as all hell. Unfortunately. But once you've spoken to him, he basically will become an ally for you to summon for a couple of fights. Yeah.
So this is we're done. I don't have the soup or anything else. This is as far as it goes.
Not anymore. You don't have to. Yeah, no soup anymore.
Okay.
Thankfully.
So my guess is he's eventually gonna help us against Mikola potentially in the fight, just because it's what Saint Trina wanted, and he's a
basically.
He's a
And
simp.
when if your question about his gear, it's not till the end game that you actually obtain it. Just so
Gotcha.
you're not like scrambling to look around.
Okay.
Just to make it a little easier.
All right. Well, I have nothing left to do aside from it's either do this or it's go hunt around for the missing blessings that I don't have. So I guess
Hey,
we're
you know
doing
the-
this. Uh-huh.
Hey, you know the Grace next to R'Lana, the Twin Moon Knight?
Yes, that was here.
Yeah,
wait.
you have.
Here.
You didn't get there's a Grace outside the boss gate that should have a note. If you head a little bit north to the other Grace, there should be hopefully a little note or like an item that you can pick up that's a note.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a person there.
Oh yeah, that's the lady. If you talk to the lady, she'll
I
have
think
dialogue.
I picked up a note here.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikola the Kind's enchantment appears.
If
to be
not,
broken.
then she will probably let you know.
By my troth, I am not so sure. No, wait. Perhaps I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. Those of us who don't deserve to be...
Oh, I could suggest someone to kill.
Oh, right. That's a thing with them.
I mean, okay, if I wanted to protect Mikola, suggesting him would make sense because he's on Trina's side more than Mikola's. Ornstein, that I've seen, seems to be very much on Mikola's side, so he's not a good suggestion. I'm just gonna make no suggestion, though.
Good job.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikola's spell is newly
But
broken,
there
I must
should
profess,
be... Oh, there's that other guy, too.
Mikola shall, and in godhood redeem then Marika, and vilest Erdtree both. And sure,
See, there's so much stuff you still haven't been able to talk
here
to.
resounds the call. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due in vengeance for the flames.
Oh, I could get an assistant
Why,
now.
how could I allow my revenge alone? Think not to hinder me, lest you... Think not, lest you...
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I might have picked up whatever note you're talking about because there's nothing here.
Nice.
Okay. Well then.
You should have gotten a, like a little, gesture with it.
Oh, no. Well, whatever. As you wish, oh mother, what do you want? Out of order, dejection. I don't know what I'm looking for.
May the best win. It's a standing gesture. But you might need to read the letter if you picked up the letter, which is called Monk's Missive.
Oh, okay. Let me get off the floor first. Inventory. Two letters. Moss message. Seek me first in the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. There you'll find me. You will challenge me to a bout. There's no need for war.
Okay, yeah. So, if you,
I didn't get a gesture off it though right now.
I think you might just have to interact with them.
Okay. In the east,
Yeah.
I don't see like a little icon for where he's at. Usually they have the little like box to show that someone's there.
He's at the moon, the Morth runes.
Is that up here?
So it's gonna be kind of center map.
Okay.
Go south-ish if. Oh, right, it's delayed.
More. Wait, are they these? Morth runes. Okay, Dryleaf Dane. Here we go.
Yeah, you found it. Cool.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. He doesn't say anything.
Oh yeah, there's no words. Just use you just have to have the gesture,
But
which
I don't, unless it's already set.
you might have it set, and or you
No.
might have to just you might have to look through your listing. Is all.
Well, these are all of them, right? So point forward, wait, wave, beckon. Warm welcome, strength. May the best win.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
brought a shotgun to a fist fight.
You brought knives to a fist fight.
Angered? Wait, why angered? Wait, what'd I do? Why are you angry? Was I supposed to punch him?
Oh.
Oh. Fryleaf Arts and Dane's hat.
Hooray!
Okay.
You got one of the things.
Oh,
His
because I
ha-
woke him. There's one thing I could try doing. I'm not very excited about the prospect of it.
Fighting the dragon.
Oh no, I'm not fucking doing that. No, that's like the last thing I'm doing before I fight the final boss of this DLC.
Oh, you're gonna fight those things.
Okay, knife's probably gonna work, so I'm probably gonna want to use my glaive. I just gotta attack his feeties until he falls down. Which means I have to get real good at rolling when he does his stomp.
You just jump it at the right time. You just gotta time the jump. Honestly, that's just really what it is.
Yeah, it's just rough when I
Space.
can't see. Oh, no? You're not gonna fall? Okay. Did the noise like you were gonna fall.
Oh, it takes a couple times before he can fall. You have to hit him pretty hard. But they're doable. They're not hard. Like, I think legitimately you just found out the easiest way of like fighting them, which is straight up you just have to jump over their leg. Jump.
It'd help if he was on fucking flat ground. Oh, good. I love that I don't get the proper stab because you fell like a dumbass.
Oh, rip. The other technical proper way to hitting him too while he's on the ground is if you have giant pots, you can craft them, the fire pots, and throw them in the fern in their top of their head, which was stated in a note that you picked up.
You fuck. Can you, like, walk over here, please? Thank you. Oh. Well, plus side was an instant death.
Oh, you got grabbed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I had thought about if that was the case.
Deflecting hard tier. Furnace visage.
Yee!
And they don't
It's
respawn,
Sekiro.
I assume.
They don't. You got Sekiro juice.
Okay, there's another one in this camp here. I guess I'll go do that real quick. Sekiro juice?
Yeah, it's hard deflecting, meaning that you
Enhances
will get a
spontaneous guard when mixed physic. Alright.
yeah, and you also it also has enhanced counterattacks too.
Oh, okay.
So you don't even have to have a shield. You can just use your sword or any blades to deflect attacks as long as you time the blocking correctly, like Sekiro, and then you can do a heavy counterattack.
Alright, let's go get this one. Oh, there's so many weenie tots around here, it's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, but that's why, like I said, the little tip about throwing the pot in their head. There's a cliffside actually right next to him, and you kind of just have to aim up and throw it into his head. And the only thing you have to be dodging is his fireballs when he chases you.
That fire attack of his is kind of annoying. Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Game said no.
Oh, the game crashed.
Yeah, game crash. That's fine. That's fine. We can open it back.
He burned your computer.
So here I have a question for you then. Since they added duos, what did we want to do in regard to drift?
If you want to play it, that's absolutely fine. I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
As it is, it's a limited event.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we haven't heard anything from them, and regarding that it should not be. In all fairness, since it is a limited event, I should not be pulled back for that because of that.
I was saying, like, if you want to, that's fine. Like, I don't mind trying it as duo.
I would like to do it. Yes, I would like to do that eventually.
Maybe tomorrow, depending on like when you get back and how things are.
I get back at noon-ish.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, this, like, in case you're tired or, you know, when they get back, they talk to you about some bull crap that makes things weird.
The only thing that they're gonna be asking me about is, you should have came with us. And I was just thinking, and again, just thinking to myself, yeah, no thanks. I'm grateful everyone else did it and that it wasn't me, because I do not have the emotional stability to handle that.
Yeah. Not enough spoons. Sorry.
Yeah, I already had enough, and right now this is the first time I've been able to relax. Plus, the fact that they scheduled this, and it's like, yeah, I have no clue about my college and how that's gonna go, so I have to make sure I finish that first. And you know what? Funny enough, the last 2 days were on the days they were getting ready to go, and so if I took a trip like that, I would have indefinitely failed my classes because of them.
So, jump doesn't work when he uses both leggies.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. So, doing the feed attacks on the main one was applicable. It seems less applicable on this one. Just because it has a heat-seeking fire that will go underneath it. And it has the double leggy jump that I can't jump or roll through. Because I tried rolling through it and that didn't work either. So yeah.
You have torrent.
To like what? Jump over it? Because the explosion.
No, I mean
looked
both
like it was...
actually. You can do both. One part is you use torrent and the heavy attack of the glaive. As you're running across its legs, you will do damage over time just by doing the charge attack. But two, he's able to double jump, which will guarantee you actually don't get hit. In addition, as I said previously,
it seems like a big big AOE for when the guy uses both legs to jump.
Yeah. If you're quick enough, you can actually use him and just run away. Or if you time it correctly, you can just basically get through it with iframes. Because getting onto the horse is counted as like invisibility frames. So if you time it correctly, you can actually negate damage, except for like the puddle damage. I know for a fact that you're gonna watch me when we eventually do the co-op play.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to be like ankle biting that motherfucker with my fists.
Yeah, I'm sure this would go a lot faster if I just like threw a hammer on.
Oh yeah, heavy attacks will stun it faster, and heavy attacks from blunt weapons do it the best.
What? No. No. Where's your face? On the other side?
It takes a while for him to get back up.
Yeah. Oh, again? Okay.
Need some great pots.
You know what? We didn't even see them.
I still think it would be really a good idea for them to have the ability to craft items while in combat still, in my opinion.
Can you not, like, it locks it during combat, or?
It does actually.
Oh.
So if you wanted to, and that's the see if you look at videos of people who fight the game with only consumables, they have to plan out what they can and cannot carry due to the fact of the limitations of the amount of pots you have.
What does it matter what hefty pot I use? I assume a hefty furnace is not going to be good.
You have to usually use a hefty fire pot.
Oh, it is a hefty pot? Like, I overload it with fire?
Yes, actually. When you picked up the pot, the recipe for the other fire pot,
Yeah.
which will do more damage to it, but the resources are limited
Yeah.
compared to the just normal fire pots. But it states that the furnace's fuel gets disrupted by another effect of fire. If anything goes into it, it overloads itself.
Got it.
But again, you have to get on top of a cliff edge to kind of be above it, so you can aim the pot into its into it.
Well, it's throwing
But
fireballs at you.
But it does do a lot of damage, and there's a couple of those fire giants that are like meant to be fought that way, technically speaking.
Second. Looking for something here.
Little pot companion.
No.
You don't even have little pot companion. Oh, for shame.
I don't even know where I get that. Oh, it's from that quest line, isn't it?
Alexander's quest line.
I have his shard. See, it's right here. Which I should put on for my shotgun. I'll have to remember to throw that on later. No, there's a talisman. Isn't there one that makes me more stealthy or something like that?
Yeah, actually, it's the
Maybe I never picked it up. I might not have picked it up.
I mean, if you never did the fight.
Because on this
It's a-
character, I kind of just went to get through the game as like quick as possible.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's a red invader fight where you are the red invaders going to kill someone.
Yeah, then no, I
didn't-
wouldn't have got that.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna use it to sneak up on the thing so I could throw the pots before it sees me. Ideally. Oh, I can't get up this way.
It's
Yeah,
the
okay.
you can use the left hand, the right hand side cliff edges too, if you can't get up there. Oh no. Nice.
I just want to take out all these guards this time ahead of time.
But you can also throw the fire pods, you know, while on the horse. So that's a really nice thing. So when you do have to do these fireballs, you can run away real fast.
Lumos, that's different.
To be fair, Lumos, when he does see him and is able to grab him, he's going through another swirly.
It ruined.
Those little fire mesmer scrap things, genuinely, probably, when it comes to crafting items, the most broken item. because it summons 3 fireballs that are just projectiles, and if you have enough faith, it just devastates people.
And they have pretty good homing, and they don't start right away. So it's like an off-tempo thing, no?
It's an off-tempo thing, and especially when it comes to like people who when the invasions, when people were trying to run away, that shit runs faster than you.
Gotcha. Yeah, they start slow and they ramp up pretty quick.
Yeah, it just it's hard to obtain them since they are consumable.
I don't feel like I can throw that far.
Uh,
I feel
No,
like
you
I have
can't.
to
You're
get
not-
his attention and draw
Then
him
you'd
over
have-
here.
yeah.
Fine. Well, then I should kill the people in this little camp. Because they will be a pain in my dick.
They can't jump up there.
Yeah, but they can go around.
They would lose tracking by the time they get to you.
Oh, fine. And all of them? Okay. Get on Torrent. And lure them this way. I'm probably gonna die. Okay, cool. Oh, well. I'm not used to having consumables on my hotbar. Haha, chase me! Haha!
You tell me you have more pots.
I made 5.
That's good.
You're not gonna chase me?
Oh, he's just summoning the fireballs to chase you, but he'll come. Ingenuity.
Maybe? Huh? Well,
You
I
kinda
got his
have to-
attention.
A little higher, just look directly up, more or less, because you can definitely chuck it from there. There you go.
Unless, do I have any just like other type of pots that I just maybe picked up somewhere?
Nope.
Nope.
Unless you got Mesmers, you gotta craft more, which means you gotta be out of aggro range. Which is again why I think it's really dumb that they fucking locked it during combat.
Huh. Come back. Hey. Hey. Hey, mister.
I wouldn't toss those willy-nilly though. Those ones are expensive. There's only so many of these fuckers. Gotta call the horse back over. My personal favorite pot is the rock pot.
Yeah, because you're red. That makes sense.
No, it's rock pot. As in, it's just a pot full of rocks. And it does a lot of damage because it's a pot of rocks.
Oh, I thought you liked that one because it's the one with the super knockback that can then like knock people off ledges.
Oh yeah, that too. But like all the big pots can kind of do something around those lines because they're giant. The mesmer pots actually don't knock you down; they knock you up in the air. Oh, you know, they're at half health. That's not bad.
Combustion dried tier and another furnace visit. So there's nowhere to like buy furnace visits. There's not like a bell bearing for it.
There's not a bell bearing for at least the those masks.
Okay, so that's 2.
They're unfortunately a limited resource, which again, that's kind of the biggest annoyance about this DLC thus far, from me,
There's
is
a lot of
like
good items you can't get multiple of.
Yeah, like America's Blessing, the Divine Blessing, can't get like more than what, 3 of them, I think, crafting wise.
Hmm.
Unless I'm wrong, but
Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
bless you.
Oh, it ran away. That's so unsatisfying. That's so unsatisfying. I don't think... Like, he's close enough, but I feel like the angle's bad to throw it.
Oh, that one?
Yeah. Cause like, I'm not...
Oh no, there's higher ground.
Like, inside the thing, maybe?
I mean, you use Torrent to kind of parkour up.
I can't see more up is the thing. Unless I go... here.
Inside and then...
Yeah, well, yeah,
and
that's
then
why I was
go up.
saying, oh, go inside, maybe. Where can I get up?
Because you had to get up that direction, or something similar to that direction, to actually just get it into the golem. So
He was on the ground at the time. He was seated on the ground at the time. So, since he was on the ground, where I went is where I was able to
that's
throw it
bullshit.
in.
That is so bullshit. I'm so sorry.
I mean, it's a long ass animation, so like if you get hit once, you're kind of just fucked. Yeah, no, he was like on his butt, so I was able to do it before.
Very screwed.
But I don't see somewhere higher where I could throw it down is the problem. And when he's that close, I feel like it's not going to go in the basket, that it's just going to hit like the side of it, you know? My runes are inside.
You can't jump in.
So yeah, I have to run in.
They are toughies.
Because I had to light him up in order to get in here, because he was sitting just blocking it. Where are my runes? Over here? Okay. He's probably gonna do the fire thing again because he can't get to me. Yeah, and
No, you can always. Oh, there's I forgot the second
there's
one.
two, yeah. Yeah, the only place I see to throw it is that little area where I went, but again, it feels like it's gonna hit the outside of the cage, and I doubt that's enough.
Test it with the normal fire pots, like the normal large fire pots, and then you can try to use the other one
Yeah.
for just to kind of like calculate your gauge your
Does it have
gauge
to-
your toss.
I can't use like the little one, right? That's not gonna do.
No, that ain't gonna do shit. In fact, you can probably be on torrent and do something about that. Or even that. That's perfect.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, but getting up here was kind of dice. But okay. So now, well, I better make more of those. Actually, I don't think I can. I know.
Yeah, like I said, those resources are pretty scarce.
No, I could make more. It's just I'm only allowed to carry so many, which is why I didn't think I could. Okay. So now I gotta lure the other one over here. 'Cause there was another one. Where'd he go? There you go.
He's over there. He's over there.
Fuck you. I wonder. If he does that again, I'm gonna try it. I'm wondering if I could tuck it in while he's bent over, doing the fire tornado.
When he's vulnerable.
I'm honestly very shocked it did not knock me off the horse. I probably could if I fucking aimed right. Face me. No, not like that.
Yeah, before I was able to get the crafting materials like on the fly, it took me quite a while to like obtain the fire pot materials for a little bit.
Nope. It takes so long just to get him over to where I can like throw them. Is the problem. Do any of these actually give anything like super good? Like, none of them gives 3 blessings, right?
I don't think so. I think most of it's just tears.
Damn. I was hoping I could slam one in as he was getting up.
Oh, so you can actually farm it. It's just has a very, very low drop rate.
Oh, there's an actual like farmable like monster.
By the Shadow Keep, there's 6 foot soldiers beside a dead furnace giant that have a very low drop rate to drop the vestiges. In 6 resets, this guy was able to get 4 of them.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, something, right?
Basically, that's out of each reset was a 0.75% chance. If I were to count like
I've
1
played
out of
gotcha
4.
with worse odds, so
Yeah. Plus, you're playing with a high arcane character, so you'd actually have a better chance with this discovery.
I'm dead.
Hooray! The BBB got fucking canceled. Go
I
fuck
fucking
'em.
hate this boss. Ugh. Or this enemy. Because, like, this one, I can't lure him over.
On the bright side, it's on the flat ground, so you can always just
I
Duke
could,
it.
yeah, it's just a matter of he does the double stomp, the double jump thing. But yeah, you're not wrong. I might just have to.
I mean, I eventually just started learning, like, once, for like when I was using my fist weapons, sure, that was really fast with the way I built it up, but there's also just guaranteeing it with using Torrent and just heavy glaving their legs and just kind of running the blade across the enemy until it takes enough damage. Precision and timing and all that fun stuff. Plus, Torrent takes the damage, not you.
Once. Rotating him because like there's a wall over where he was facing, and the last thing I need is to stun him, and then his fucking face goes in the wall.
Or worse yet, goes into one of the other corpses. Oh, that would suck. I'm going to have fish.
doesn't work if he's down? That's kind of dumb.
Oh,
Wasted
rip!
that
I
pot.
forgot.
Whatever. Weird? Yeah, that feels very weird that just because it's knocked down, it doesn't work. Nope. Probably dead. Yeah. Yeah, because like, oh, he's knocked over. Instead of stabbing in the face, I'll just throw pots in there. Enhances guard counter.
Yeah.
Charge attacks. Final hit.
That's kind of stinky.
Don't have it. Damn. I was looking for the charm that increases like dagger.
Oh, your crits?
No, like for breaking poise.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, it's not a blocker, so that won't work. No, I just never picked it up. Well, I'll put this on, because I am two-handing the glaive, so...
Yeah.
And wait, do I actually have any, like... Equip this. Equip this.
The hammer?
Yeah, my stats... Are my stats up? My stats are okay for it.
Your stats are relatively okay. You'd
I'm not
be
doing
better
it
off.
for damage. I'm doing it for breaking the stance quicker.
I mean, at that point, I would say just use a flail.
Aaron Stolridge.
Or, even better, Dryleaf's hands, because those are also impact weapons.
Okay.
And they actually will. They will actually, you know, value with they'll gain value with dex. So. I got an ad.
Nope, still took damage.
What'd you do?
I jumped on Torrent.
Oh, he did his steppies and you got hit.
Yeah, when I didn't get knocked out of the animation, but it still did damage.
Oh, passive. Oh, there's me. I think it's become a running joke in my house in this house. Even my siblings know this. That never trust anything in this fridge.
The fists don't seem to be doing good on breaking his stance.
I mean, it's also not leveled up.
Well, yeah, but usually stance breaking isn't based on the damage so much as, at least from my experience. Back to glaive.
Yeah, the glaive, since it, I mean, I never knew that, if that's a true thing. I level that shit up to at least level 24 for the sake of being able to just use it at its highest potential.
assume. Don't add these to Night Rain, please.
Why not?
I don't like
it'd
it.
It'd be a great challenge for everyone. Can you imagine if we can climb up them?
I feel like the only benefit these things would have is it would incentivize carrying pots around.
That's only if they introduce the large pots, though.
I mean, they could just change the variable to make it so the regular fire pots or any pot work.
God, I wish. I definitely love my pot chucking. And that's just from the sense of just having... I am very confident in, like, when it comes into every single Souls game, I love chucking the consumable pots. Those are just really fun to use against anything, if you know how to throw it right.
I eagerly await your consumable only run.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right?
Got out. Yeah.
Dead?
Got oil-soaked tier and another furnace face.
Oh yeah! The sweat! So, that one's a fun one. What it does is that... when you-
fun. Taking a pause a lot like yeeting a grocery cart at a mime. It's fun. What? Anyway, you were saying... I'm not engaging with the comment. I'm like...
I mean, I think... No, I get it. I would be more inclined to toss a Rotten Tomato, though. So that oil that oil tier,
Yeah.
what it does is it makes your body produce a AoE of oil,
Uh-huh.
and so if within the vicinity of your person, if you do anything of fire attacks or anything that's fire-based attacks, they do 30% more damage.
But doesn't that also apply to yourself, I'm assuming?
Nope.
Huh. Okay, there's nowhere high up to, like, throw things.
Yeah, that one. No, you have to fight that one by hand. Technically, there's a cliff. Good luck trying to aim that shit, though, at it. Because it's way the fuck up there. I just realized my parents never fucking peeled off the protector of their toaster. Not my problem. I love how all these fights are just you making more time before you fight Snake.
I mean, I might as well get rid of these.
I know.
Fucking, I'm dead.
This is the one time I'm gonna be able to enjoy drinks.
Yeah.
I'm taking it. I'm taking
Dinner's
it
about
stride.
done. Oh, I guess I fight Mesmer like another time. Because it looks like dinner's just about done, so I gotta stop the stream.
Can't you just put it in can't you put it in the microwave for them?
No, I don't think it'll fit. I don't think it fits.
Isn't it reheatable? It's totally reheatable, right?
No, it's no.
He has to finish his fight first before he's able to eat, right?
Okay, so chat, what I'm probably gonna do at this point is off stream, I'll finish killing all these big fire thingies, and I'll go look around for sacred tears and the other thing, whatever it was, I forget. Not sacred tears, but the blessings that I need for the stuff. And then I guess whenever I stream this next, I have literally no choice. It's Mesmer time.
Mesmer!
Because I've like bullshitted every other thing at this point.
Consider changing a weapon. You know, get those leveled ups in those leaf hands. You might find them fun.
I'm gonna throw knives at him is my plan. I think if I just take the right spirit with me, I should be fine. I just have to figure out which one that is. And I just have to learn his patterns. Like, realistically speaking, his patterns aren't any worse than anything we fought in Night Rain. And I've had games you've seen where in Night Rain, I suddenly channel somebody who's competent and manage to dodge a lot. So I just got to do that. But yeah, for now,
Okay.
we're gonna call it here. Let me, hold on. Let me see if I know anyone who's streaming at the moment that I could send you all to. Like a good streamer person. Hold on.
Feed him while he's gaming.
I would actually kind of hate that. I would like, a lot of people would be like, oh yeah, you're being so pampered. For me, no, I would, no, I'd hate it.
That's distracting.
Yeah, plus like, people don't know how much food I want in a spoonful. Do I put it too far in my mouth? No, no. We're not. Anyway, you know what? I started watching someone else more recently. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Brave. They are streaming, what is it? Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, I think? The title's cutting off.
I think that's an old game.
That's why you need one of those machines that go back and forth and have a hot dog on it. Nibble at... Okay, I don't like the back and forth, especially if it's a hot dog. That conjures the wrong... I'm sending you over to someone. Behave. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on how stuff goes. But thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and I will catch you next broadcast. Have a good one. Bye.